Yeah, thanks to Twitch. I think I'll pass. Yeah, imagine you have to tier 3, and then other people also have to tier 3. Alternatively, we get... What is it? Is it 300? It's like 300 people to subscribe all at once. And we have to hold on to that for 6 months or something. I think it's only like a month, but I don't know. Not on this channel, not at the moment. Maybe one day, that'd be pretty sick. The deer anime opening does get stuck in my head a lot, though. Choco noko 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 doshitanta. Happy 4th of July to all the Americans that are celebrating, I suppose. On this lovely Thursday, the 4th of July. I was invited to go to a pool instead of being here to stream. I did want to go to the pool, but I will go another day. All right. Yeah, I did swap it to blue. Now, it's because I saw this dude, Christopher Columbus. Wait, what? What is this? Pastoral pleasures. Oh dear. Off stream, I did some farming. And by farming, I mean I did the quests that are completely unnecessary to do. Omelet rice. Boiled alpaca steak. Whoa, dude. I basically went to all the newest zones that I could, and I started doing every side quest known to man. It was quite the experience. I used to do it all the time with people that I ran the story with originally, like Glenn, Tomo, Gurjuvi. What's up, D&D Obama? What's going on here? Oh, they're 500 per price. Can you only do one per thingy? No. You know those walking castle things? Once you knock them down, they have this little like grave thing. I want my banana bread. I'm keeping that. You can only use one of those once, if that's what you mean. But there's a lot of them spread about, and then there's more in the DLC. But you can duplicate whatever you want once per thing. Though you have a limit. There is a limit to how many you can eventually dupe. So I suggest if you're trying to get like anything specific, don't go overboard on trying to get all the items. I'm glad this place is stacked with people. I did some red mage leveling, and by leveling I mean I went and I was doing those quests. Some of them off-stream questorinos. Nothing, oh my god, it's pancakes. Almost. Almost pancakes. But Pancakes is dead, so. We last left off before the ascension of Wuklamat. That's literally Caitlyn. Okay, it's close enough. That was Caitlyn League of Legends. Alright, let's go. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy yourself. Now, how will this turn for the worst? Sometime later. Hey, that's me. Oh, hello. Koana. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? No. I don't like green-haired cat boys. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Well, you know. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wuklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. That's pretty true. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle as of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Ugh! You needn't decide it immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Damn, totally forgotten. After everything we've been through. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. No, I have other things to do, more important things, so I will not be taking up that, any title of that sort. Sorry. This is just a side quest in my road. Road to victory here. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Let's not forget that there are two lizard men who are really mad. And will probably try to crash the ceremony. The assassination of Wuklamat is about to begin. And if not, then it will happen later for sure.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Look at all the dudes in red. Oh, there's someone in turquoise. Okay, there's like other colors out there. I'm just the one in full blue. Standing out once again.
It's starting.
Ladies, gentlemen, people of Tulihyolal.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Oh, it's not auto-going, I see.
People of Tulihyolal.
Tulihyolal.
You honor us with your presence.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
Dawn servants.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Imagine she steps down. She's like, I will not be partaking in this. I will not become the next Dawn servant.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
So what did she prepare? Because it seems like she's still wearing the same outfit.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliyollal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliyollal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
That is the theme next. A lot of this is
we forged,
themed around Mexico.
they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliyollal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Jammer. Unexpected music.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
The brother. Is this the Koana moment?
Yeah.
Oh.
My father led Tulihyolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Imagine she's not. Oh, snap.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Is this allowed?
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
Really? It's that simple, huh?
But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
That's chill. No, that's cool, dude.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh my god. What if... Damn, that would have sucked.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Yeah, she made a statue. It tells the story.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have been. Oh no.
Of course you knew.
He's dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
3 years.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises.
Really weird how to carry around a dead head like that.
Their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
I feel like it's more awkward that he showed the entirety of his people the way he did. Uklama was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuli Yolal is bright indeed. Indeed, indeed. Now what? Uh-oh. Yaktel. This guy got like full orange on with some red. They're welcome. Change is beginning.
Change is in the air.
Okay, that's almost what I said.
Because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. with what time I've got left.
Oh, Christopher Columbus, you're immortal. No. Her dad is actually the tribe leader in a different location. This is Christopher Columbus. Literally. Like, he sailed the seas. And then got lost at sea in the legend. Uh-oh. Oh! Or assassinated by lizard people, probably. Wuklama has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneous eity. Yeah. As evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. They do say two heads are better than one, so... As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last. And that he only forfeited to help Wukalamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuli Yolal will prosper under their care. Wukulame? Nah, she's pretty cool. Why are these two silver-haired twins so popular? They have $800 dolls made of them. I mean, they've been here since the beginning, before we were even scions, so... I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're their most beloved characters. They just... people love the VAs or something. I'm not sure. They're definitely not my favorite of the scions. But they're good characters. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Bro? Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. Whoa. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. No more Wuklamat? Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it might be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Yida? I like Yida. There's no, like, scion that I dislike thus far. They're all pretty good. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Azusa? Oh geez, okay. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Alright, already an escort for the Dawn Servant. Sonia Q of the Sleep Clan. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. It's not just for a snack, I promise. Wukavu and Mablu should be there. Alright, if you say so. Tacos, yeah. A lot of tacos. And Wukalamat over here loves tacos. Gotta go buy the expansion. Wasn't that person just next to me? That's the one in the Sleep Clan. I didn't like read the rest. Now that's pretty true. Now that's pretty true right there. Does Lamont ever make cat noises? No, but she made the crying cat face. A couple times. And by a couple of times, I mean only once. Gotta make our rounds. Dawn Servant Wukalamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then. I shall forego formalities. Alright then. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wukalamat become Dawn Servant, Azusa. Well, political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feet of the Reeds, the Feet of Gold, were my first true test as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Jacques Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my service as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. Be sure to bring Koana as well. Or I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wukalamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokui, if I remember correctly. Bevy Bayside, or Bayside Bevy. Got it. Now I want a Bayside Bevy. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I want tacos. I want tacos. Bum 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 bum. Damn. here always look great. Now. There's not like one face and I'm like, damn, this sucks. Gabbert. Wukla Dawn Servant, Azusa, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. Can't believe these guys came down here. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. You could have stood in the back. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Azusa. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, and the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Can we fire the Supreme Court? Sure, man. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That is the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and Yokoi of Chirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to discover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village flows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation between Helphands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. I need to like blow my nose. How does this always happen? There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Zabral? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Heh. Not if I have anything to say about it. Ah, this is her father. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No. None of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still Wukalamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for your nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they do. Uh-huh. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman that you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. What's up, Gabbert? I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. Yeah. That we are. Yeah? Are you sure? By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. What did they do to Christopher Columbus? Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come quite as a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the wing walk. What did they do to Christopher Columbus? I'm even wearing the fit just for him. Bum 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 bum. What the? Oh, Jesus. Well, first of all, Leaf Yawns, thank you for the raid. Did you enjoy the amazing game that is Elden Ring? That all men love? And only men? Suffering? I knew it. You are no man. What's up? What's up? She's learning. I hope you are learning good. I hope you are learning very good. I tuned in literally seconds before I went live. And I saw that you wanted to pet your wolf. The dog that you can summon. I was gonna say something, but it was like literally 50 seconds before I had to go live. Yeah, you have to take the big dragon from behind, Leaf. Also, Ghost and Reaper, thank you guys for the resubs. I mucho apreciado that. What's up, what's up? 49 months for Ghost a day and 58 months for Reaper. Thanks, guys. We're just playing the Dawntrail story. Big spoilers for anyone who might want to play. I am probably more than halfway down with the quest now, so... What's up? How's it hanging, everyone? I'm Aiko. Happy 4th of July to any Americans out there. And to my Americans, well, what's your freaking problem, I guess? This is my celebration. I'm streaming. Although I did get invited to go swimming at a pool that literally just opened. Happy America, guys. Everybody, a round of applause for America. And if you hate America, then happy Hate America Day, everybody. Congratulations.
America.
Hello. That's okay. It was close enough. I see a lot of people put the lowercase d there. Ow! What the hell, man? I need to make an animation where a hammer appears like on top of my head for that. is raid. The Lifons, man. The Lifons is raiding here. I was about to say, what were you doing? But I literally know you were playing Elden Ring. Did you beating any bosses? The Picto Hammer? Oh my god, true. I have to like green screen my character somehow and then like have them Picto Hammer. Whoa! Any wows?
Wow.
Oh. I too weak? I see. You get strong. What, are you doing a strength build? Dexterity build? Magic build? Punching build? There's one place that would be pretty great for you to farm, I think. Strength? Okay. Yeah, strength is pretty good everywhere. In the DLC, out of the DLC. Hell yeah, man. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game. I am still tempted to go back and play more. But I'm gonna refresh my playthrough first. I'm gonna start a new playthrough, I think. Or I could do New Game Plus, but I might start from scratch, make a new character, run it back. Seamless co-op seems to work with the DLC now, so if Fausto somehow gets the DLC, that'd be really pogged. I just run it with him. Dude, I was thinking of turning into a human, Lifons. A Hure. Just finished the DLC on my strength character, holy moly. Yeah, no, on God, holy moly. I did not use a strength weapon. I did twin blades, not twin blades, sorry. Two daggers. I did 2 daggers, so it was rough. It was a little rough. But I did end up bleed building. I did use bleed. They said it was nerfed. But honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was a lot less damage, but it was still proccing bleed pretty well. So bleed's not bad at all. But I used bleed for the entirety of the DLC. Even the last part. Would not recommend. I think parrying is your best friend in that fight. Also, the music here slaps. Also, I don't know how it works anymore, but it seems that if you buy Dawntrail, you get the previous expansions. Don't quote me on that, but Juvie couldn't buy Endwalker because it's not in the Steam store anymore. So it's possible that you might be able to get the previous expansions now. I'm not sure how that works. It might only be like Endwalker and then like the next expansion after Dawntrail, you cannot get Dawntrail with that one. It might just be per era of story. I don't know. I'm not sure. Nonetheless, pretty cool if that's true. I've been debating going back to it. Honestly, Final Fantasy is a game that you can do the story and then not care. Or you could be me, and last night, since I couldn't stream more of the story, but I wanted to play more of the game, I uploaded my VODs, edited a couple of shorts, and then immediately went online and I did the quests in 2 gigantic areas. Like side quests. Things that you don't have to do at all. So, this minimap, like, shows all these side quests and all that. Well, I have 2 areas that don't have any more of these, and there were like 30 of those. It took me the entire night, but I did it. And then soon, I'm gonna go and fish, and get every fish in the game after I'm done with the story. But in order to do that, I need to get to level 100 fishing, so it's gonna be a slow and painful journey. But it'll give me a reason to continue to play the game. And then I'll watch that new Alia anime. The one where she speaks Russian to hide her feelings. It's definitely not because of the foot cutscene at all. Not at all. Not even the slightest. Nothing to do with the feet. I might also watch the deer anime. Only because the opening is extremely catchy. Like, I feel like everyone knows that song at this point, even if they haven't particularly seen the opening. Fishing plus watching anime is a very good distraction. Or I could fish and edit videos. We'll see. This expansion's been a lot of reading. Pray forgive me. I am very bad at reading, apparently. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Bro, I can't find a comfortable sitting position. Any, like, relators?
Everyone you wanted to see?
Oh my god, I don't have to read this. I could just listen.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Yapping. Lots of yapping. Lots and lots of bloody yapping. In it, bruv. This expansion's cool. You go to kind of Mexico. It's got like the culture.
If you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Hey, you know me. I'm a traveler by all means, by all accounts.
This is for you.
What is this?
A permit granting passage to Chatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
For free?
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Yeah, I love the theme of this, like, expansion. A lot. And also, there's an Elden Ring reference, Smile. I feel like Miyazaki and Yoshi P, like, have some random conversations about what they're gonna do in their expansions and their DLCs or something. Because there's no way that there are two areas called Cerulean in two different expansions that coincidentally release a week apart. I refuse to believe this.
Thank you. Well,
but I have to believe it because realistically,
all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too. Once he tells
they've been working on Dawntrail for ages, and the DLC
pass the time as you like.
for Endwalker. Shout out to the Earth Tree. I just could not believe it when I saw that
I will
area.
remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
Is it your father slash mother? Wife? Fiance?
What about the rest of you?
Best friend? Cousin? Brother? Sister? Grandpa?
As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you...
I always wonder how those gloves don't, like, slip off.
We were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulihiola as well.
Tulihiola?
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
At first I thought it was, you know, the Spanish pronunciation.
And what of you?
Or,
thinking of touring Chatural, perhaps?
Double L is usually like a Y. That's the plan. What do you mean I'm undecided? Of course I want to go see Jacques Tarrell.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
On God. What do you think this is?
Then perhaps we could travel together?
No.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so
Oh.
I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
I'm down. Dude, my neck has been hurting on the left side for like 4 days now.
Then it's farewell
What happened?
for now.
Goodbye, Wuklamat.
Take
Lamachi.
care, all of you.
I'm getting old. It's over. Random neck pains from what? And for so many days. Maybe it's the way I sleep. Oh, I guess they're kind of like clipped on.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Hello, Koana. Or Kona. Why do you... He looks upset. Oh.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Nah. My job's done here. Goodbye. As she is now a politician of sorts, I will have to leave. And pre-plan to kill her. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. I can't believe there are more quests here. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. Why didn't I just teleport? Oh well. I gotta get rid of all of these. When I'm done with this place, there will be no quests left in the entire DLC area, just like I did with Endwalker, except for Radzat Han. I think Radzat Han has like a billion quests I still haven't done. I also need to get better triple triad cards. I don't know if I can beat these guys yet. We're almost done with all the triple triads, I think, as well. Almost. Volcanic Heart. Squeak the Coyote. Oppressor Identification. Gotta do my PvP as well. There's so much to do now. I don't even know if I finished the previous PvP. Actually, I think I got the armor and then I didn't continue off of that. There was nothing else really left to grind. Past these gates over the bridge lies Jacques Tourelle. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me over life. Right. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Or cenote. Uh-oh. Leave Christopher Columbus alone. What? How are you doing that? Okay, good luck. I think you'll find that there's no passage beyond this point, so... How did he even find this? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning to the study of this place. I see. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves some tiresome feats. Great. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. You say that, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. What the? You will gain all you were denied. The right to your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. I think it's too late for that. It's working. It's a little bit golden, I see it. Is someone there? Can hear me? He's not trolling. He consistently held this view for a while. Disagrees with him, is from Europe and got hired to do so. To do it. Oh my god. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Uh-oh. Is that so? Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh! Thank God, dude. I hated that guy so bad. But also, dude, that's your brother! The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Uh-oh. You will kill! I don't know, someone. Sweet muffin! Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. God, I hope so. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. As you may see, Signed by Val Wukalamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Open the pod bay doors. Now! Wow! Wow.
Shall we then?
Yes. Man, that's a long bridge. Do we get a car? Or, you know, any means of travel? You discover a new location. Ooh, the music! Oh, we're talking my language.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam.
Oh my god, Arizona.
To be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Aaronville's from Arizona!
Sweeping chains had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crest, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this
Hello.
opportunity,
Oh my god.
Kona supporters hurtled along.
I gotta go get my cowboy glam. The saloon! Please, God, have some meme cutscene here where we do some, like, standoff. I beg you. It probably won't happen, but I would be so happy.
Each length of track, a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shalwani. Where the sun touches, huh?
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey,
Shaloni.
but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad! Train!
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Buffalo! I won't lie. I was kind of like, damn. We're not going into the cyberpunk land yet. And then you hit me with this. Honestly, I love this fit too much to swap out of it right now. Shirt on Ronik. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few for Renton's proven bothersome work. This is America. Look what I'm whipping up. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Well, I'll walk, bro. Still, the station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Damn right, I want to see Arizona. Again. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Our other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. Our merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronik, Aaronville, the Ronik! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride at least once while you're here. One at least once. Baboon buffalo, isn't it cool? A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while waiting. Take your head into Husatakwi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers. Oh god, it's an actual cowboy settlement. Let's go! I love the music here. I mean, I like the guitar one a lot more when we entered at first. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hey, happy 4th of July, fellas.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
I like that it still kind of says saloon in the text. You're not a cowboy. You're also not a cowboy.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh, maybe you are.
Some sort of trouble.
Now hold on just a damn second right here. Oh my god, do the standoff.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
The cat girl in the back.
About your evidence,
whoa!
You lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they...
Why don't we have that pose
crimes.
that the Mikote have there? That's not even fair.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my god, this place is America.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Uh-oh.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
You won't.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian!
Is that?
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Ronek.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Hello, Estinian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Oh, well, you know.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, we sure did. There's 2 new Dawn servants.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered
How did he
to
get
show
through?
our
Wait a
friends
minute.
Shaktur.
How did he even get across the area?
What brings you north?
I guess he did spar with the old Dawn servant. Maybe he was just giving him a
Seeing what there is
pass.
to see.
How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Well, that answers my question with what I basically answered myself, but with more information.
But for now,
And
I
confirmation.
shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
What do you mean by that?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Unless... Wait, what did he have then? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Dueling! The people of Charloni rarely saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encourages parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Quana, preferring to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they would have now would be lost under Zaralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to look around, be my guest. Come and find us when you have had your fill. I see the gemstone merchant. That's a big prio. I'm unlocking the Aetheroid, and I'm gonna be right back, chat. Howdy. The 2 servings of maple teriyaki you put up for sale have sold after fees. Nice. I want to see the saloon. I'm in Red Dead 2 for real now. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, let's unlock the gemstone stuff. Bro, what is this? Cheaton. Bro, tumble claw weeds? All right. Let's get a move on. The front end ticket. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronek. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenewezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang, rounding them all up's easier than said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. All right, thanks so much. Let's get to it. I'm gonna saddle up. Well, not exactly saddle up, but... Come on, bro. I've been on like 50 billion other mounts. You reckon I'm just gonna fall off the mount? Sunbeard. Several years ago. Come on, dude. Cerule bombs. The Walaki. No sooner do we dismount than the passengers are already on their way. They really sure are short on Ronek. Now then. This is Sheshenewezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hutsata Hui was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Go for it, buddy. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot, of course. Of course, Aaronville. It had to be blue hair, huh? Whatever you're into, man. This must be her, judging by her big blue hair and ears. Yes, Amiyati. Who might you be? She's my friend. Aaronville! Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena... Aaronville, yes. Man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we... it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as we do. Well, this is Iati. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen Spia. Ellen what now? Alright. I was born Eline Spia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Alright, Eline Spia. A homecoming, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see... I don't know how to say that name again. She's the finest archer I know. Eline Spia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachao? Kachao? But her skills at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Eline Spia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iati, please. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always, You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to help. I need help. What the? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Holy smokes. There's evil afoot. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Yeah, what the hell? Erenville, Azusa. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. What the hell? If you so much as nick her neck, or nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Uh-oh. Well, now we can kill these two. I'm going after Namika. This'll I leave to you. Heh, it'll be my pleasure. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Paintbrush, activate. We can deal with him later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh yeah? You will try. Yeah, these guys sucked. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Chikobi time. God damn it, I chose the one mouse that doesn't like zooming or like scroll wheeling. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Closest you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wukalamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name. If only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask that what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. This is what Wukalamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Oh, please, they'll all explode. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Azusa will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wukalamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's hear back to Sheshenawezi Springs. Should be safer in town. With Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Fear not, old lady. Oh my god, the guitar. I love the music here. Hell yeah, brother. Rock and roll's king. No, bring it back. Please. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Yeehaw, partner. Don't you worry. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wukalamat, be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? No more than any other adventure. Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact, the way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you could tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Tenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extractions is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. Hold off on that. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Right. Right then, let's be off. I got to make me a cowboy's glam. I mean, there hasn't been a cowboy yet. Just banditos. Where's the sheriff in town, huh? Where's the top of the line sheriff? Time for the banger music. Let's go. Come on. Yeah! What's this, a chapel? It's a cemetery, I see. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Damn, empty on God for real. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch have not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. I just cracked my jaw. What the hell? They got the cowboy glam. Hell yeah, brother. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money than to be had. Now, not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha, I knew they would laugh. Oh, an aether current! Priorities ought to be had. Let me out of here, you bastard. Zakoa! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Venture most of all. I'll tell him he can eat shit. Huh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Can we stop flashing the screen, please? Thank you. Good lord. I want the poncho. Surely I'm not gonna... Okay. Much less flashing this time around. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Bop. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Jesus Christ. Aaronville. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So you were able to learn... Were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bastards have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutsatau, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's quick to point that gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement southeast of here. I'm not even going to try to pronounce this. Bro. Luate Ninyawausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Did we purposely name it like 15 different syllables? What is this? Bam, 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 bam. No polite tender. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehehe dragon-like creatures that live to the south of town. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh my god. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I could create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. What? We can then lure the Yeheheseya into the bandit's hideout with it, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled. I will handle the rest. Okay, Aaronville. The way the map only unlocked this part of town. Are we serious? Lunya Shahi. That's a Triceratops, bro. Yeah, see ya. I see. These are the breeders, huh? And I gotta go collect their dung. The loathsome dung eater. You find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into the pouch. Alright. It's been me and this this cowboy over here to my right. Finished already, are we? Here's the dung for you, buddy. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatinyawi. Mav Shanshea. Or Sanshea. Literally Arizona, bruv. This is crazy. The wild, wild west right here. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. I want creamy hot chocolate. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehezeo will come soon after. If you say so. Run. What's that smell? Ew. That reeks. What did you put in the fire? Yeah, that's the sound, yeah. Wait, it wasn't me, I swear. Did someone die? Someone explain that ungodly stench to me. It was you? Who would have guessed? Uh-oh. Boss over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew him here. I swear, when I find out who did this... Now's our chance. That's our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelets. We do a little mischief. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Gold captured. All that effort, and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. No, we're not. We're just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they called the vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dustwatch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they could avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckoning he's headed there right now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to sell with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So, those bandits at Tonaten Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. Justice warriors. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old laws. Anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we damn made sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without a question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people who it was created to protect. What's up, Cobal? Hope you're enjoying Poland, homie. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and the Wine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of a robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Hope your flight was easy peasy as well. Hopefully no turbulence and I guess a rough landing, as you say. You enjoy. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka. He's as honest as they come. The staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, what do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps the spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanewezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Went straight from the airport to my friend's apartment, 2-hour drive, sat and talked for a bit, and then walked around for like 20 kilometers and got caught in the rain. Then called a different friend to give us a lift because we were drinking and I can't drive and pull him. Different side of the road from... Yeah, that's true actually. I forgot about that. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true, and yeah, that's true. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in the cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his trail or tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got the coin in hand. A woman screamed in fear as we dropped and went back up. Oh my god. And some turbulence. Well, you know, that's just airplanes, isn't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husa Tawi. I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wikute's carrying the bracelet. But regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that we get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? We can trust in the old laws. Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I can count on you. I was seen in Tonatenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. I'm refusing to take it off no matter what my friend says because I need the comfort even though it's like 24 degrees outside. Yeah, okay. You're crazy. You're off your rocker. I mean, I'm no different. I like wearing my hoodie, so I guess it makes sense. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts, Do you need of the dust watch, miss? What? Zakor tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. You're my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshenewezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Thank you. I just wanted to know. Appreciate that, man. It's okay. I used to spend summers also wearing a hoodie. Although I have like ultra thins from Uniqlo, so it's basically like wearing a long sleeve t-shirt. Barely even that. Even thinner. It too is also my comfort. Is this the place? I don't see it. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Well, very well. Lead on. And before getting jebaited. You got searched? Probably all the metal you were wearing, bro. Yeah, I have hoodies that I wear out of comfort. I like having a hood up. It's just because here in New York, people don't really mess with a person that has their hood up, regardless of whether you're large, small, medium, whatever you are. They just assume you deal drugs. Sometimes they might ask you if you're handing out drugs or not. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around here. There's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. I like to not be perceived in public. And all my hoodies are basically black, so... You know. Also, though, in New York, most people don't pay you mind. If you mind your business, they mind their business. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. This must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both really regret, or something like that. The fact that he's trusting this after what happened at his camp is kind of crazy. Yo, 12K in the gill. Basically nothing, but... Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat, okay. I just wanted to know more about the cacti. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihute. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Dude, the sheriff, not the sheriff, but like the high deputy guy. He kind of looks like the blonde dude. What's his name? From El Dorado. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Tulio? Was it Tulio? Or was Tulio the other one? El Dorado characters. Miguel. He reminds me of Miguel a little bit by appearance. Just a little bit.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Yo, this kid does not sound like he looks. I'm just gonna say it.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Whoa.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Holy smokes!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
That's right. It's the deputy.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
Uh-oh.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Fear not, Cobalt. I take it as a compliment. I've had many a person fall asleep to this stream before, so it's nice to know that this could be a comforting place for people. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Wahoote.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel.
It's time for a duel.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
He's gonna take the L.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Tumbleweed. Let's go. Oh, tumbleweed crab.
Oh, you little shit!
Dude, he clapped fast. He got that golden gun.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Not now, youngster.
Let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Got me some hamburgers.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Gonna do some consuming here.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Hey.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I'm gonna read it to myself because I'm eating some burgers. Got munch on, you know. Love me some burgers. For real, on God. I love me some burgers, chat. Job's done. What the? Oh. If you excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning on taking the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Nice touch with the eating burger message on screen. Just in case someone joins in and they're like, hey man, why aren't you talking? And I'm like, mouthful of burger, you know? At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is over there. Is just over there. Personally, I like that Aiko mutes because I hate when hearing people chew food. Not only do I hate when people hear me chew food, but I generally hate eating on stream. So, usually, the reason that I end streams around 4 to 5 hours in is because I want to go eat my food, my meal. I don't like muting on stream because I feel like people like hearing a streamer talk. And then coincidentally, I hate eating on stream because I don't like when people hear me eat food. So it's a very difficult task to decide what I want to do there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
But the train?
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Yeah, I'm not into the whole, like, mukbang watching and stuff. I don't like watching people eat food.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Nonsense, Cobalt. I would be in your position too if I got back to Poland. It's been a while.
But this last one we got after the succession ceremony was
We were meant to go
made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad
in the
ties.
second half of July originally, but
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
I don't think that's happening.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
So it's just no? I agree, bro.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Generally, I don't even like hanging out with my friends to get food.
You're offering to help?
Because I don't like watching people eat, and I don't want people watching me
you,
eat.
my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello, Shenza.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
That's chill. Howdy there, everybody.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia.
No, not 9 years. Not 9 years. It's certainly been less than that.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Oh, God.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
I can do that.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I got the hiccups, bro. I chowed down those burgers so fast. That's the other thing. When I'm streaming, I feel like I need to be done with my food ASAP. And I just inhale my burgers. Which is okay. We have like 5 others that I can make and consume later. Though no small number live in Shalani, I must confess I never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older tradition, I suspect they have a dim view of railroads. Acacia. Come, let's follow Waulika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it. You can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Yippee! My returns to Poland were very much not a vacation back then, so I just stopped going as often. It was mostly like maintaining the house, you know? Doing all the lawn mowing and chopping down trees and dealing with hornets and stuff like that. So it didn't feel very much like a vacation, so I was like, I don't know if I feel like it. But I do miss it. I must confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mekwalu Swan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. I like Twains. I like Twains, please. Not very long ago, I watched videos of a dude who only did train YouTube videos. And his whole thing was traveling across all of America only by train. I thought that was really cool. I do like trains. Quite a lot. Yo, Mango, no problem, homie. Enjoy the drops. I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. The Ring of Eld. I'd be lurking in there, here and there, you know. But I'll never tell. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewa Hetson. But I do know that the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Except for dragons. I hate dragons. Well, gotta get that dragon grease, am I right? That dragon moon grease. And cope that'll do enough damage, I suppose. I'm honored to have you in the shadows. Nonsense. Only in the shadows of the Erd tree, am I right? All this burger talk reminded me of my sorta lunch while I wandered around with friends. We got to some food place and ordered a massive pizza and had I had 2 slices. There were 3 of us and I just let my friends absorb like 15 slices. I ate the first slice and the last one because they told me to eat it. Yeah, I'd be the opposite. I would eat like 50 slices. That's not true. I would eat like 5. I love pizza. I used to hate pizza, but now I love pizza. Yeah, not long ago I beat the DLC for Elden Ring. Not too long ago. Last week, as it may be. Friday of last week. It was great. Great DLC. Amazing. But it definitely humbled me. Definitely humbled me. As someone who usually claims to be pretty good at Souls-likes, I got clapped. I did a dexterity bleed build. At first, I did a thrusting sword build type beat thing from a DLC weapon that you get. But then I learned my lesson. And it's that bleed is still viable. And so I did bleed. But I intend on doing another playthrough soon, and I want to do a strength build. Not to be the bearer of bad news, but I got my ass handed to me when I tried to do a incantation build. Usually I'm a big incantation build guy because it gives me an excuse to wear a certain gigantic witch hat, if you will. But I just could not hold my own. And I'm not much of a summoning person. I don't like summoning, like, you know, mimic tears and stuff. So magic wasn't very viable in the DLC as far as the beginning. But maybe if I had more things in the DLC to maybe make it a little bit easier, it would have been viable. I don't know. Some of the bosses are not about giving you time to cast, so I will try that in my next playthrough, unless I do strength. I do like strength. I thought about just doing a pure Viking berserker dual axe running around with my strength build. I wear the witch hat anyways. Yeah, it's pretty based. It's pretty based. There's a mod that lets you put on any armor you want, and then you can glamour over like the normal armor you're wearing. I thought about getting that for my next playthrough. I just glam over whatever and then have the most ridiculous weapon combo on top of it. I am quite the witch hat enthusiast. Contrary to who I am right now in appearance as a VTuber. I just think it would be very fraudulent of me to wear a witch hat when I don't have any arcane abilities in my lore as a failed mechanic rodent who lives in a scrapyard. But that's nonsense. Why can't I wear a witch hat, you know? What if I did anyway? Isn't there a bow in the DLC that shoots like 6 arrows in a fan shape? Yeah. It's like a spread crossbow. It's pretty cool. He's saying slurs? Nuh-uh. Concussion on the enemy with a giant stick? Ain't that the truth? The build that I went into the DLC with was a giant stick from one of the right birds. Literally the giant, like, stick that they use. I was using that because it had ice buildup. So I had that and I had some incantations, but it was primarily me using that stick. So it's still basically a strength build, but... Also, what's up, Ty? The pizza had pineapple on it. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I don't hate pineapple pizza. Now, would it be my first choice of an order? No. No, absolutely not. Would it be my 5th choice? Not really. But do I hate it? No. No, I don't hate it. I'm a very simple man. I just want pepperoni pizza. And I'm chilling. But I don't hate pineapple pizza. Especially the Hawaiian style around here is really good. Listen, you gotta try it to really know. What does an ice build up do in Elden Ring? Does it stun an enemy or something? It puts frostbite on them, and frostbite basically, I guess, slows them in a way. Their animations get slower. It's very funny because, spoiler alert right here from Melania, Blade of Mikola. There's an easy way to completely make her useless as a boss. And you would think it's bleed. No. It's frostbite. If you inflict her with frostbite when she's about to do her waterfowl, no matter what, she's going to get staggered. And then her attacks are slow, so you can easily parry or like dodge them. So people have done that a lot to clap her cheeks. Both sides of the cheeks. But I think I'm going to replay the Elden Ring game and also do the DLC. What? I mean, only her face cheeks that they clap by slapping her, of course, and not the back cheeks either. That would be really weird considering she's all scarlet rot. Worth. Man, this Stella beer right here, it's alcohol free. It's just so delicious, guys. So yeah. I'm just saying, slamming some rot coochie could go a long way. Who knows? I don't know. Listen, I have the asexual tag. I don't actually have interest in this. But I like memeing. Although I would consider it, perhaps. My go-to pizza is pineapple, mushrooms, sweet corn, black and green olives, onion, chicken, and ham. Ham in cubes. That's a little excessive for me. I don't mind a lot in my meals, but I would prefer like one thing on the meal, because eventually you get hit with this like barrage of different textures, and it's just like, what the hell? She seems like a nice lady with a nice rotussi. I'm just saying, if she asked, right? Like maybe it's been years and she hasn't experienced, you know, that in a long time because of the rot. If this is how I lose, like, you know, my groin area and I get like rotted, I wouldn't be angry. I wouldn't be mad about it. How does ice compare to others like bleed? I think now frostbite is better than bleed. Not everywhere, but in a lot of places frost is like pretty clapping. I might do a frost build. Frost incantations. The only reason I'm not continuing the dialogue right now and talking to you guys is because the burgers are fighting back. So I'm just like calming down before I read more. I mean, we're in Arizona now, so love me some Final Fantasy XIV. Can't believe they brought us to Arizona, bro. I don't know, we'll see. I might do a strength build and then like add in some frost magic into the twist, into the mix. But that does mean I would have to do a lot of Ronnie's storyline so I can get her attire for the boost of ice magic. I don't know. I mean, I love that questline, so I can't complain too much. We'll see. Who knows? I did a save, or I copy-pasted my save before I got into the DLC, so I can always redo it from the beginning without redoing the entire game. That being said, I'm going to go back into reading the video game dialogue. This has been a great expansion so far. I know a lot of people aren't fond of it. They didn't like it too much. I really enjoy it. I really do. I might even consider doing the EXs and maybe the raids at this rate. Such lovely clean air. It seems like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshonwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals. What's up, Steve? Really? I've only heard good things from friends? Okay, I'm sorry. I should say that most of the people who have shared their opinions were indirectly from Twitter.com. Which you should never take the opinions of Twitter.com seriously. But when you see such an excruciating amount of it, you wonder, like, is there something wrong with this expansion? And then I came to a few conclusions. Number one, people are very transphobic and really hate Wuklamat because of the VA being trans. And also, people really love their Warrior of Light to the point where they're pissed off when it's not the main character of the story. AKA narcissism. Other than that, I've not seen any other complaints. Actually, I've heard that people say that the expansion's a bit too long, but then there are people who beat it in like 2 days. I'm just slow because I like taking my time with the expansion. 430 zł. That's a good price. It's crazy that there be a non-zero amount of transphobes in the Final Fantasy community. Everyone's so freaking nice, except most mentors. I have a really funny story about this one mentor that I was running a Shadowbringers dungeon. And there was a clear sprout, they had the icon, who was messing up the final boss of this dungeon, like, constantly. And instead of trying to help them learn, they said, just follow me. And it's like, you need to take into account, you know, there's ping diff. There's always going to be delay in input. And what if, for whatever reason, their mechanic is different? I don't know. But I guess the mentor was fed up because it was a healer dying. But it's like, they're learning. Like, what are you rushing for? How are you a mentor? They just wanted their Burger King crown. They wanted to move on. And for some reason, most Savage Raiders, I asked, hate DT. Well, that's because I'm pretty sure there's only 2 trials, so they're probably pissed about that. As a Sprout, yeah, that's my experience. Or don't queue up extremes. Listen, there was a time when we were progging a Savage Raid, and we needed an extra person, so we just put it up on PF for this one person to join. And we very strictly said, this is a learning party. We're on this of the prog. And this person joins. And after we, like, wiped 3 times in a row, to a certain mechanic, she was like, isn't this a clear party? I thought this was a clear party. And we're like, it very specifically said in caps, this is a learning party. And we're at this mechanic. And they were like, oh, that's so strange. Well, I'll stick around for maybe a little bit longer. We'll see how we do. And so we wipe again one more time, and then they left. They didn't even say anything, they just left. And I was like, okay. I hope you stub your toe. Is a mentor just some rando who shows you the ropes in game, or is it more to it? To get mentor now, you need 1,500 commendations, which means that people like the way that you did stuff. You would also need to get... You have to do the role quests for the healer, the DPS, and the tank, I'm pretty sure. Which is now the level 100 role quest. And there might be something else, I don't remember. It's a process. So basically, you're experienced in the game. It's just, you know. Yeah, I only got the mentor thing for the gatherer. Because I wanted the cool gathering mentor, like sword and crown or whatever. The tradecraft mentor. But then I took the badge off anyway. Because I was like, nah, people are going to see me in a bad light. My freaking nose. It's kind of sad sometimes. Pretty sure I've helped, taught, and gotten more players into Final Fantasy XIV than some actual mentors. I agree. I think I did too. Once I learn a mechanic, I'm more than happy to help. Sounds like a mess since it's just to get someone to teach/help you. Yeah, there's also something called mentor roulettes, which only mentors can really queue into, that helps new players learn the dungeon. Or the trial. And I think to keep your status as a mentor, you have to do the roulette like once a month or something. I don't know, man. Listen. If you get upset about playing a video game, maybe you shouldn't play the video game. Maybe it's a rough opinion on my half. Maybe I don't get it too much. I do get upset sometimes, but not in this game. I got upset in Elden Ring when I got my ass handed to me by one boss over and over and over and over again. But then I remembered that's the game. Like, if you don't die in Elden Ring or like any Souls game once, you're probably a godsend gamer, and I'm definitely not that, so. I just had to remind myself that. And then I stopped getting upset. I'm like, oh yeah, that's true. I'm not Shroud. Or some, I don't know. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. He's gonna spray transfer Melania? After I beat the DLC, I went back to fight Melania. It took me a while, but I didn't get upset because the first time that I beat Melania, I used a Mimic Tier with Giganto Bleed. And I kind of cheesed her with a lot of other things. So I felt really proud that this time I beat her without a Mimic Tier or without any summon. And I used parrying, like full-on parrying to fight her. I felt really proud about that. I felt really good about myself because I was like, I felt so washed when I played the DLC. Even before the DLC, there was stuff like when I went to Caelid where I was like, Jesus, what happened to me? Which Souls-type games are the hardest? Dark Souls as a whole, Bloodborne, or Elden Ring? Dark Souls. Especially 1 and 2, because you're also dealing with the scuff of the old games. And, like... Also, Dark Souls doesn't hold your hand and have teleports. Like, right next to the boss arena. No, no, no. If you die in Dark Souls, you're walking all the way back, which could be the journey that could also get you killed on the way back. So I think Dark Souls games are harder. Bloodborne is... I was a really god gamer for Bloodborne, so I don't know. I thought it was an easier game. Some people struggled, so I don't know. Elden Ring is harder in the DLC, in my opinion, than most games. This is my first attempt, and I got so many backseaters because I limited Vigor on base game. I think that's based. How much did you limit it to? Like, people always say 60. You must have 60 or else it's GG's. You will never beat any of the game. Isn't this Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring just meant to teach people not to attack everything that moves? That was the theory, but I think this Tree Sentinel is there to, like... teach you that if you're patient enough, you can even beat the first boss that will one-shot you first try. It just takes patience and learning the moveset. 25 for the entire run. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. I went into the DLC with 40, and I regret my decisions. But that doesn't matter in the DLC too much because you want to work on some other things there to, you know, enhance your experience. Your levels don't really matter in the DLC as much. I mean, they kind of still do, but only a little bit. Yeah, I agree. Tree Sentinel taught me to fight everything and believe in yourself. I remember when I first played the game, when I saw that dude, I tried once, he one-shot me, and I said, okay, I understand. And then I came back with a somewhat better weapon, like 10 minutes later. And then I was hard stuck for like an hour, but I kept going and I kept going. Eventually I learned the whole moveset and I was like, I see now. Going up to 50 for the DLC, that's very reasonable. Attack, roll, attack, heal, repeat. Kinda. A lot of the Tree Sentinel's moves were heavy attacks, so like after the fact, you basically get like 4 or 5 moves out there. And parry, that's true. That's true. Especially if you have a certain other parry type. I am Huato, chief of Mewa... God, these names, bro. Chief of Mewa Tson. And this is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Jacques Tural Railing. Railing what? The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Azusa and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Chat, I need to get rid of another wisdom tooth. A cruel world we live in, but it's starting to bug me. It was really funny when I got my first one removed, or before that, just as I was about to get that one removed, they strongly insisted that they put me to sleep for it. And I was like, bro, look at this tooth. It is all the way out, homie. You can pull this out. Just numb my mouth and pull it out, homie. But the trickery here is probably that they make so much money from putting you to sleep. That's why they want to do it. But I'm like, no, just pull the tooth out. And then if you need to do the whole, like, you know, sew it closed or whatever. You have a most curious air about you of oil and steel, tanned leather, the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I forget the US doesn't have free healthcare. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Souls games parrying is extremely satisfying. The Witcher didn't have very satisfying parrying. 2K to ride the ambulance. Yep. I thought about it, and if I was like, you know, Mom, Father, if I'm having a heart attack or something, just drive me. Don't call the ambulance. If I don't make it, just remember the fact that it'll cost you so much less to bury my corpse. They don't like when I talk about that. I see. That word, Hetso, means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Adarites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Dude, they're like the Amish! That said, there are certain things that give us pause. They're actually not like the Amish. They're literally like Native Americans. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. That's cool. I'm really liking the story. Getting taxis to the hospital in the US and people were bleeding all over the back seats in Ubers? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaolani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaolani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valquana. Valquana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Heh. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Azusa fought beside Val Kuan in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Nonsense. I'm just a Azusa Gwibbler. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds, that we might see Val Kuana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. A while back, I saw a post about a kid that burned his hand and his parents took him to a hospital. After 2 hours of waiting, waiting for a doctor, just left and got billed $3K just for sitting in the waiting room. What the hell? I mean, I believe it, but that does sound kind of crazy. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Thank you, my native friends. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Val Kuana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Yippee! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Slash lookout. Oh my god! Sisyphus! Now it's my turn for Sisyphus. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronek? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully, it seems we won't make several trips for the timber. A new weapon. Opens it. Oh, it glows red, bruv. Wait. You bastards. God damn it, Yoshi P. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind, Yoshi P. My bad. Wow! I love it. Keeps it. While we wait, we could start getting... Hello, English? While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. I have 2 minutes to deliver it. Okay. Oh wait, is this for a... Damn it. Hold on, I'm doing Sisyphus. Refuse to cover most medical expenses anyway. No, you're pretty much right. I have a good friend named Fusion TSK who deals with their insurance company all the time. He talks about it in a podcast that we usually do on Saturdays, but it's been on hiatus. Usually they don't cover it, and then he has a new problem, and then he has to fix that problem, and then he fixes that problem, and then he has the same problem again. Quite the peculiarity. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived, and it's only right they go before us. Nuh-uh. Oh, I mean, yeah. Of course. I hope you stop by. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her. And it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more to do. Danza Koduro. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaolani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Grab that quest. Now. Hello. I'm just getting your quest because I know you have an Aether Current to offer. I will be back. One day. Ronek. Do 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 do. It's pretty rough on them, yeah. I think healthcare is getting better with it. I'm not too 100% certain how it works, but it's certainly getting better for people with insurance at the very least. Train!
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Is it one cart on the train? Oh no, it's more. Yippee! I do like trains. Can't believe they have the Phantom train.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Hi, no problem, mister.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Hell yeah, brother. Kaikona, hang loose. Happy 4th of July to you, sir.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one?
Uh-oh.
You can't be serious.
Uh-oh. Buh? Surely it's not what I think it is.
Have mercy.
Whoa!
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
How? What in the world? Oh God.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah. We need to follow that airship. Oh, good heavens. No! Tuliolal.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
War. Oh my god.
The people need our help.
Jesus! What? He going X game mode.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
Oh my god, Squid Game.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
No! Bah! Save the old lady!
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Bastard!
What is this? Are you... You're stealing their ether? Whoa, what?
What did it just do?
Bakul Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Sci-fi and mech suits in this game now? That's a lot of people's first interaction with this game as they come to realize that.
I'll hold the line here.
It's a sci-fi fantasy or whatever.
Quickly.
Sci-fantasy.
Before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
You better not freaking die, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Huh? Princess? I will seduce her. We didn't kill him. We just we beat him in the combat. Uh-oh. Galul Jaja? Oh, you're chill, you're chill. Columbus of Christopher. What in the world?
That you should still live.
Zorocha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
You will try.
Gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Except now he's a mech suit. It might be equal now.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh!
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Self-regenerating suit of thing. Yup.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Uh-oh. No! Duh!
Papa? No!
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Should have known. Randall from Monsters Inc., man. This is what happens. Give me a FPS as low as my IQ? Oh, Jesus. Captain Rom! Ugh. Is he still alive? Not for much longer, huh? Alright, I need to pee really bad. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, hey guys, well, hope nothing weird happened in the chat. Whoa! Dude, you can't post those! Oh boy. No, Papa can't die. He can't. How? How could this happen? No, please, Kalul Chacha. No, please. Just heal him. They tried. They're trying again.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Mr. Columbus. Christopher.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh, Jesus. Right, so, Vaulukamat. Lukamat? What? Vaulukamat. Valquana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfredo and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and crown Aaronville the palace perimeter? As for Azusa, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Ugh. No time for tears. Whee! It's so over. He's freaking dead. The hell's this? Oh. I thought I was dead, citizen. I'm like, oh my god. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people they killed with no hesitation. If they attacked us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I don't know, man. I was in Arizona. I was being a cowboy. Thank you, miss. My husband and son, they were... Oh, Jesus Christ. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wukalamat and Val Kwana? They're not to blame, I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. I'm sorry. Realistically, if someone were to pet and or cuddle Wukalamat, what are the odds she'd purr like a house cat? You know, I don't know. She might instead become lion mode and just maul you to death or something. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now. But I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Where did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Golul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Are they still in the sky? They're not still in the sky. They could be behind the buildings. Let's see. Oh, they are, okay. I totally went the wrong way. I don't recommend getting mauled. So if you're into it, man. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. The music. No evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Dawntrail orchestrion roll. Oh, I got the goth top. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. How can you all be out here crafting? Look what it went wrong. Careless Vexens. Anything for their pot of gill. Oh god. Alice. I helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zoology actually meant to harm people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's the Machi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleamsands. Pain. Misery. Nah, dude.
Steady now.
Oh, Jesus.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
It might be too little too late, Wuklamat.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Kill him.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
It released on Friday of last week. Or was it Friday? I think so. I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite of all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Quana. Could you and others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Alice! Oh boy. Oh, you're back. By that, I take you mean Lamachi's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Now we can go see the gods together. I forget what the actual quote is, but something close enough. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield clues as to Zorolja's new powers. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out it as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep Synod. Matt Pat's jacket. God. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Bro, I thought I was bleeding for a second. I'm like, what the hell? There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Indeed. Buh. Hello, peoples. Looks like everyone here is here already. Oh God.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
No.
By all means.
Oh, okay.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Oh my god, Urianger, Thancred. It's gotta be, right?
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah. What? That's not who I expected at all, okay? Y'shtola! Wow! And, yeah, the other cat guy, I guess.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Haha.
The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Indeed.
It was.
Oh.
You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Whoa. Flashback.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh no.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay.
Nay. A Stargate. No, please. Lalafell. Is this Cryle? Ain't no way right now.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now why What's this?
What is this? Who are you?
It's gotta be Kryl.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Bussy Waters.
As
Thanks
it
for the
had similar
follow.
properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Yeah. Wonder who that is.
The child was...
Kryl?
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Right.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Oh no.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
That is very true, Aaronville. Uh-oh. This looks like a job for the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. No, I think I'm gonna go with we're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Yeah, I didn't say Scions that time.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
Tuliyollal.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Well, duh.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
As a potential child of this location. Yeah.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Well, your home's kind of under the dome, so that also makes
I
sense.
have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
He sounds so different. I don't know if
Seems
it's...
our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
I don't know if it was just that line.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Oh boy. I know what I have to do now. Then do what you have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Can you join us, Azusa? Sure. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lions Guard announce their address. People must first know where... What? People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see that a Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Sounds good. I have in mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. It's embarrassing to think how Zoologia caught me unawares, but I have no doubt these bastards came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought... Wait, I can move while... What the hell? Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? I didn't even know I could move during dialogue. What the hell? I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared, but I don't know what I would have done if they come to harm. Arston Val Wuklama is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. Heh. Well. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Golujaja is slain, and yet Vawukalmat and Vawokuana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days. We can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Vawuklamat and Vaokuana will share similar sentiments at their address. Yeah. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral, this is my home. And I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Where's this last dude? Dude. If Tuli Yolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and history is all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Go to the goddamn meeting. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they've prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to say. This guy is composed. Ooh, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings from my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. I've no time to spare. Val Wuklamat and Val Kuana will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. Thank you, composed citizen. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. You put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. You're so very welcome. When do I get their pants? So I can complete this outfit. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuli Yolal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Yeah! Good stuff, man. My nose. It's pissed off again. Stockpiling citizen. Yo, dude. I'm just stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stonemen will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere else. Somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Hello. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kuana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Go to the meeting. Now! Pronka. Bom, 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 bam, 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 bam. Madame Wouklamat and 50,000 other people. It looks like you brought a few people. Thank you. Quite a few people, thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided that she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Right. My apologies for involving you all into Raleigh affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the whole star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Azusa. It's been unemployed. I'm exhausted and everything that's happened today, and the 5 monsters I checked at the airport are wearing off. Yet I refuse to sleep. Sounds like someone should go get some sleep. Although the 5 monsters are a questionable feat. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. I will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. Legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. I think they said see to a few things. Their father raised them well. That he did. Dun 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 dun. It's time for the meeting. Can I see myself in here? There's a lot of blue, so it's kind of hard to spot myself. There I am.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Caffeine helps you relax and calm down. It does the polar opposite for me. I don't function without it.
I am the reason to your resolve. Remember this.
What's up, Snowblade?
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
There was no need for that to be so loud.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, His foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
For beer sales. Yeah, well, considering I'm drinking one right now, I guess it makes sense.
Many of you have suffered terribly.
Hell yeah, America.
wounds.
We were just in Red Dead in this MMO, Snowblade.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect
I'm just
you.
drinking one beer. I don't drink more than
Can't
that.
express the shame and regret I feel.
It was with my burger.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
Oh no.
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
Yeah!
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses.
Murga.
Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Bakul Jaja.
Goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
He got the glow up. Let's go, Bakul Jaja.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
He is now Bakuler Jaja, true.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation and it falls to us to protect it.
This guy has the weirdest, most different voice.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. when we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Hey, that Bakul Jaja guy is the equivalent of Darth Maul. He's too angry to die.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Do you have games that you just have no interest in watching? Usually I'll at least lurk at times, but sometimes, depending on the game, I might just dip. There is one game that...
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
My favorite streamer of all time could stream it, I will not watch.
We will strike.
My best friend could ask me to be there for that stream, and I will have it muted in a different window and not pay mind.
We will prevail.
There's only one game.
And happiness will be ours again.
Only one. And that game is Valorant. The only game. I hate that game. Listening to Wukalama and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. The Playboy game on PS2? You know, I would watch that because it would just be hilarious. I love watching retro games, or like, just super old games in general, because it is so entertaining to see how scuffed or like silly they look compared to games of today. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wukwalamat that... There you all are. I wasn't expecting Valorant, but I'm indifferent to its existence. Valorant, Fortnite... Apex Legends... I feel like... That's about it. Those are the three that I'm like, if I see them, I'm more keen on like not wanting to watch. Because I just don't care for those games. Fortnite is acceptable because it could be goofy and funny. Valorant's stupid and one of the worst games I've ever seen in my entire life. Apex Legends I like playing and I just don't care. Honestly, any FPS game I don't care to watch. Because I could just play them myself at that point. And I don't even like playing them. So, most FPS games, I'm just like, meh. But like, I don't know, if Leaf was streaming Fortnite, I would probably watch. If Leaf was streaming Apex, I'd probably watch. If Chloe decided for whatever ungodly reason that she wanted to play APB Reload, that's not, I love APB Reload, it's a bit different. Some random shooter, I'd probably watch. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like shooters enough to watch them. Yeah, I mean, Leaf likes Fortnite. I don't care for Fortnite, but if I was ever asked to play, I'd probably be like, maybe. And then I would install it and then never end up playing it and then uninstall it. Like as has happened before. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just Valorant. That game, like... I hate it. Ah, Lamachi. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Jacques Tural's from the Jacques Tural Skygate. Low-key, it's also kind of like VR chat. Everyone thinks I hate it because I don't hop on it, but like, I just think if I can... If I can do basically all the same stuff on Discord while playing a game I enjoy, then I don't know. I don't see a reason to be on VR chat that often. Also, I treat VR chat much like an old job environment, so to speak. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuli Yolal. We'll be passing through Shaolani where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. One of my favorite FPS games, or I guess it's more like third-person shooter games, was APB Reloaded, and that was super pay-to-win. I got banned because I was beating out people with, like, non-pay-to-win weapons, while they had pay-to-win weapons that should be one-shotting me. I got banned twice for it. Because it was as simple as just, like, 4 people reporting you at once, and you're done. But I was just really good at that game. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. The display of force, like the vessels in Tulihyolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaolani, to Shaolani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Azusa and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Aaronville, Alice, and Azusa will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaolani Station. That's stupid, so an even dumber version of spam reporting. Can't believe you got reported for skill issuing them. To be fair, when you have pay-to-win weapons in APB Reloaded, it's very hard for someone without a pay-to-win weapon to beat you. It is literal pay-to-win. Like, you can have a SMG that'll beat out an AR or something at a distance even. So to them, it must have been like, I'm aim hacking or something. But the truth of the matter is, well, I played so much APB Reloaded, I could figure out how to, I guess, use the environment so that I don't take damage while firing at them, and they still take damage. And in APB, you can do the lean. You can, like, lean to the left or to the right. I don't know how to explain this. Like lean like the VTuber, you know, like angle peeking like in Rainbow Six. And because of that, since they're trying to aim at your head and you peek downward or something, or it's the same as like Call of Duty crouching, but people learned that instead of crouching or like firing at your head, they fire downward now. It's kind of like that in APB. So while these people are like trying to laser me down with their weapons, I'll go behind something and then like peek with through the side or something, or like spam the directions. They'll die. Basically, they get skill issued. It is what it is. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. This song is a jammer, dude. Someone give me this, like, orchestrion ASAP. Humble Claw. Where's that skill emote? We have a lot of very strange emotes on 7TV. I've slowly cleansed a few out, but, you know, some of them can stay, like, skill issue in total if you don't put the, spaces. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Vawuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husawat? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. But they've been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spreading thin and haven't looked on Sheshenewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mechawith's blah 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 blah. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. The irony of Final Fantasy XIV, where I have so many mounts and I end up just using my chocobo. Boom, boom, boom. Good old Zelda. Corn? I haven't found my corn friend in this area yet. Quite the distance. Yeah, honestly, dude. Yeah. I really like this song. Oh, goodbye. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals and make rounds and see what we can learn. Man, I have this outfit from Tuli Yolal, and I feel weird. Because you sense the presence of a powerful mark. Oh, snap. Oh my god. Yo, my bad. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Aulika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yalsulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks... Hold on, there's an S rank. I'm extremely tempted by this. I don't have flight, so I could die and I could regret this. Usually I don't get distracted, but... S ranks are pretty huge. Is that it over there? That's probably it. Look at all the people running to it. That's totally the S rank. Giant cerulean beast monster, man. This could get really laggy. This is gonna get so laggy, I might die. If it wasn't for this dude being spawned, I would have just, went out of my way to continue the story, but... I think these guys give you outfits now. Like, good outfits. Not a golden elephant set. So I might as well. Blessed be the day that we have a party leader that's a healer. Oh my god. Oh, people are despawning. I'm like, what just happened? Three paladins? Ain't no way, bro. The generosity of people not pre-pulling this guy is pretty huge. Trying to keep myself awake, I think I'm gonna open a few windows and say hello to my roommate, best friend's hoodie and just crash. Hell yeah. People despawning is so funny. Look how many there are. They're just spawning still. Oh my god, there's way more than I thought. Bro, there's so many people. $100 sacks of nuts. Nova Crystal, Prisma Crystal. Okay. All right, back to it. Oh, I want the star mount so bad. Not the star, the moon mount. But I wouldn't even use it. I know myself too well. I used to default to 3 mounts, and now I'm just defaulting to a chocobo. Later, Cobalt, have a good night, and enjoy Poland. I want to go to Poland. Even Aisho's speed was in Poland before me. In recent years. The mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Well done. You blah, 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 blah. You guys ever like do the laundry and then you grab your like your towels or something, and you just like as soon as they're out of the laundry machine or the dryer, you just toss it on your face? It's like those sauna rags, or sauna towels. This is how you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Yeah, I bet it was Estinian, wasn't it? I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Yeah. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for the people in Yasulani. Haven't heard from anyone there. Hope Namiko as well. Your boy Estinian clapped their cheeks. Oh, that's because there's a dragon in the way. I'm like, where is this? You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Estinian! Talk of how I saved the town's travels fast. Ha ha ha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja's slain? I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Shaolani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana, brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am. And you're Rakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaolani, after all. Azusa can attest to that. Right, yeah. Of course. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaolani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. You know how, like, you go to class in, like, high school or something, and it's, like, open reading, and the teacher has you read, like, one page, and you're exhausted from one page? And I'm here doing it for 5 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it, man. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Do you know who you're talking to? Wasted words, eh? Just do whatever comes naturally. Yeah. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. What is this quest over here? Oh, this is probably the other current one. Yeah. Thank you, sir. I must go speak to Y'shtola. Pray take care. Molito. Thanks to Astinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaolani. The Hatsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Jacques Tiral Railing, which operates the train between Shaolani and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside, and a part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say serves a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Luklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Damika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can't say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassilani. I can say for a fact. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. And all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Are we, starting... There's gonna be a dungeon, and we're gonna be on a train. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it looks, I actually gave it some thought. Zeraljo wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuli Hyolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. A train? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and set her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen. No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith. And quit your complaining. But if we fall what if we fall really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Beat some sense to this man. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You're alright with that? Yeah! No changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Whoa! We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll keep her safe real good. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least I'll go down as a legendary train. It'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need only say a word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Train work! I always, when I was younger, really wanted to get into, like, trains. Like, working on trains somehow. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuli-Yolal and inform Kuan of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, maybe we can learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. What's up, Graha? While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain that Zoralia will not strike Tuli-Yolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuli-Yolal, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuli-Yolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralia, at least until Tuli-Yolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuli-Yolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Hey, put me on powder keg. Listen, I saw all the flying cerulean bombs. Put me on duty. I can get you all the gunpowder you need. And more. Looks like work is underway. It's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. Wait, what is this guy wearing? He's got a scarf top. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. He's gonna say goldsmith. Just say it. I know what you're gonna say. I know a goldsmith. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Yo, how about Wukavu? A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Zormorwor. Zormorwor would be perfect. He'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. I think let's borrow guns from Koana for everyone. Guns, eh? While they be suitable, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit. Okay. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Okay, Graha Tia. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design can't be adopted for your train. Well, I did not conceive them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right. I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk with him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Yes, sir. No, he's gone. No. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. TYVM. Alice, Kryl. Graha. Aether current. Priorities be priorities. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Do you happen to have fire shard shells? If there are cannons, interesting. I have an idea where we can get conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Yati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I see. TYVM for letting me know. Oh, Azusa, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystal, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that all about? No, I couldn't inspect them in time. I don't remember his name. I'll see him in the next area. Now remember, Cerule Analis. You can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystal, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. I just want to know what top he's wearing, but it might only be for bards, because I think he's a bard. Ma of Sanshea. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. So it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort. And that's what you'll need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. I see. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby and make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. This guy. What is his top? Oh, it's the Moonward vest. I don't even know whose target's whose. I'm just attacking. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals to deliver it to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Aline Spia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklama heading for the station. Xenomasis. Xenomasis. Bom 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 bom. Everyone's talking about Zenless Zone Zero right now, huh? One of the characters is apparently enjoys being barefoot, huh? Bro, I don't know. I feel like I'm already dropping Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if I want to start another gacha game. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. And we will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Or I'll be in readiness. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon. We'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Might be voiced, right? It looks like it has the potential to be voiced. Oh, okay, no. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyollal, I've been wondering if there's aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkoana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Her eyes are so good, man. The here got it such a glow up. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gorfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. I wonder if you can get their hat. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Oh my god. Let's go! This was such an unexpected song the first time around. Oh, Soken. You my goat. Oh, the one sleeping on the floor, bro. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thank us now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we all must do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear, we love Tural, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. Love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. They're called the Pelu Pelu, right? I was wondering if there's a glam with their helmet or not. Because you can get the poncho, obviously. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call week will come before you know it. It's time. Soon.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Yeah?
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all
Yeah.
the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Surely.
Finished at last!
Oh my god.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer.
Amazing! Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Bro, is Graha's VA new? Like, I can't tell if this is the old Graha.
We did a damn good job.
I feel like I would... You know what? Pretty sure most of my interaction with Graha I had in Japanese VA. That might be why. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Graha Tia VA.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Dawn Trailblazer. Alright, this starts the... There's a dungeon for sure. Do we start the dungeon on the train?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
This would be really crazy. Considering one of my favorite raids in this game is on a train. The Phantom Train.
All aboard!
And before it just doesn't work.
Vanish.
Okay. Bro.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
The cannon. Oh, I started blasting.
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh, jeez. I will say, maybe don't fall. Just an idea. Heh. Sup?
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Hand in the line, everyone!
Oh my god, careful with the landing. The momentum, dude. Oh. Oh god.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Little bunkers. Not bunkers, but like containment units.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh boy. Now dungeon time. So there's 4 in this expansion. Yup. Vanguard, okay. Wow, 4 in this expansion. Okay. Das is crazy. Passage to Shaolani. Yeah, never mind. We can't do that. It says 22 minutes, but last time it said 22 minutes, it took less than 5. So I'm pretty content. Pretty content. Alternatively, I could always run it with Trust if I wanted to. Yeah, it looks pretty dope. It looks pretty sick. Makes me think of XCOM 2. Just a little bit. Oh my god, there it is. I switched to the other thing. Oh god, I'm pretty hype. Dope music, Vanguard. Okay. There's the army. What are these, dude? Buh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help, they're on their bikes. And the R7s. Boss number one's a dude on a bike. Electrowave. Alright, party one. Okay. Oh, ow. What the hell? That was awesome. Whoa! Oh my god, it's out. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, did I mess up? Ow. In my defense, he was at like 2 HP. Yes! The shoes! Oops. This corridor is dope, dude. Very reminiscent of the Nier raid in some aspects, with the like these runes with the I mean, it's more like, I guess, Kugane. Look at all these tank drops. Oh my god? Who's this guy? Protector. Yeah? Alright, you also have Electro Wave, I see you. Search and destroy. Oh. Oh. That's sick. Damn. Buh? Okay. That was sick. Ooh. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I really got blast cannon? Sick. Yes! Yes! I'm getting the set! Maybe I don't have to farm the dungeon brainlessly. Like I did with every other dungeon. Oh my god. Purging hostiles. Oh my god, the everything in this. Person? Xander the Snake Skinner. Is he like also immortal? Electrothermia. Is he gonna put like debuffs on us too? I don't think so. Okay, no. Soulbane Saber. Oh. Okay. He's gonna res, right? He has a thing on his, It's about to happen for sure. He's gonna like level up. Yep. Bro? It's a bit more than a transformation. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oops. Oh! Yippee! That was sick.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani.
Uh-oh.
And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Yeah.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Ain't it?
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. I was prefer something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Damn! They got the J's! Oh my god, the pants, okay. Okay. It doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? The floating one? Are we kidding? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gates to the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. That I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Yeah. Let's take a look around then. Oh my god. Axebeak. Defective turret. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Right. I'm sure this is Yassulani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. dilapidated bulletin. Oh, building. Yeah, I mean, it looks super abandoned. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been years since anyone lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long time. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it has been used in years. What's up, Wukalama? Anything over here? Soldier! Is it just frozen? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It has a face! Buh! It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that that this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I have no doubt we're in Yasulani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens, though it may be difficult to believe. Our world is one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still meet the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aaronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then. Let's head there next then, rather than talk theory. It's all better to confirm things firsthand. Oh, may I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Slow turn. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by my half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Sure, man. Where's this top? We're getting some outfits I've never seen before in my entire life. Berg Steiger's jacket. Right. Of course. Shark Week soon. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Great idea, Graha. You sure know how to convince people to check out. There's like a town down there. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Alright, Aaronville's village then. How's your birthday, Trog? Was it a good time? What in the world? Uh-oh. I assume that's your home. Oh.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who's this? Oh.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Wait, you're the one from the trailer.
Saranja has told me a great deal about you.
Uh-oh.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
And you must be Alexandria.
I am Sphene,
Oh.
the Queen of Reason.
Oh.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Reason? Or Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Days? It's been years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wooklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolul.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Okay. I take it there will be trouble if Zeralja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Perhaps.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Oh boy. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it. Any way you look at it, the mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself as queen is suspicious. Yeah, I agree. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. If you oh so insist. Oh boy. Oh, these are like... Wow, that's interesting. What a sprinkler system. I trust you have you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own method of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Buh. That's a ranch. Oh my god. I trust her about 0%. Maybe 1%.
doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Right.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Hello.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Uh-oh.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
What do you mean, still so young?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Whoa.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone.
30
After
years.
30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
I knew time traveled way faster.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself.
I was confused by that line.
Unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Mean this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria then.
She's too preppy. Something's wrong. An evil machine.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulan.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Okay. I see the gemstone trader. They're not unlocked yet. Electropa has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people want to preserve their old way of life, and we do not want to force our ways upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even though as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent. Those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UP's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay. I guess we're off to UP's Halo. UP's Halo. As luck would have it, the Reforgers have brought in... Oh, okay, this is just... I don't know why I was reading that. It's just gemstone stuff. Mahusa. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in the myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene. To what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What matter of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it wouldn't make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. Be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Okay. Wicked sprinkler. The light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields, mostly watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I am personally overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Schwicked. Kipewi. You're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the Bear, that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with the life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UP's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. But it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Exquisite. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mausa. Dude, sick carts and stuff. The semi-trucks. Or whatever. Not semis. Pickup trucks. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Electro is quite impressive. So it was the electrope that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. So you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our tour, Lamachi? Our little tour. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, there's no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment. It is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river. We use the source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. It is most gracious of you to offer, but this is much too dangerous. I was no trouble for the vow of resolve to Yolal. Regardless of how a relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Zeus is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Thanks. Okay. Running out of inventory space here, men. A day in the life. Oh. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried, you're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahuzwa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, no matter how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for that enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Where to next? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Boing. Do you hear that? Uh-oh.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Uh-oh. Hello, old lady.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika.
Oh.
Everything is going to be all right.
I saw the bracelet. I'm like, oh no.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Sus.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeraljar do as he pleases.
True.
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Uh-oh.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly figure about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. Oh god. An older woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. They got swiped. We must fry their systems. What's that? Do I know a Namika? I don't remember anyone by that name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spend time here, I would remember. But she did. Do I recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of hers has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have a felt surge of aether corresponding to the Act 2, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Popone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Aaronville's mom instead. Sean said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Impossible. Hmm. His mom isn't a robot, is it? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. I don't think that looks much like a soldier. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway. So let's track it down. Uh-oh. Is his mom a robot? That voice, could it be? Oh no. You found it? Yeah, I went down this way. To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Surely not. Bah. Don't mind if I yoink. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Hello.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder Spear!
Bro?
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'm not sure he knows what to say.
Know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Elena's peer are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
I don't know, man. As far as I can tell, it is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Yeah, we would. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralj's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Right, you are, truth be told, but though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. We failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear. It is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource in payment for services rendered. The voicent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Hello, Zero. Did not expect to see you a second time. Or in a different expansion. Pleased I am. There's Zeramis. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is also prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Oh, I didn't want to click that. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators also are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer pain of loss. So this is meant, what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Okay. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to Yokui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. To understand the people of Alexandria, did what they believe was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested that we come to Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. The lo-fi? I'm feeling it. Rhea. Good name. Everyone here? Good. This is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Okay. Defective sentries. Oh no. Hello, Strika. Or Strika? What's up, Freya? I already forgot how to pronounce her name. Man, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's too much dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. God, I literally said it earlier. Said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier if for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is. They've been ordering to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandra's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this light here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. What's up, Ty? Looking for a while? Nice, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I'm getting a little tired. admittedly. 8 hours. Okay. It's gonna be a cutscene here? If you say so. Oh. This one will do nicely. Okay. Show me what you got, monk. We'll help you. No. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. I think this is part of the presentation. "12 preserve." She needs healing. No, I think she's fine. Buh. That was embarrassing. That should caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh, God. Cyber Psycho. Just like Zoologia. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? They can all go cyber psycho. Buh. I think I understand now how Zoralia was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Preternatural. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much of the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you could grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Shrika. Using several of the same type at once, however, could result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, and too many, and you become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings has become more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zoralia has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer Tuli Hiolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralia has become a threat to the real world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Embracing Oblivion. Ow. Ow. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuli Hilal and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kauka and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know. And we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains they still share a desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. Is there a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word? A fair point. And knowing Zoralja, we might assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulihyolal. As you say, we have no proof that it's actually her. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. It's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on it, then I'll say no more. Then settle. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Akali S. The name Akali, but not a ninja main? Unbelievable. The lo-fi in this place. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. But in screaming tone. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Is this on a loop? What's on the loop? What's up, Khan? Oops. That is decided we will be allied. Good thing I read it before I clicked the button by accident. I keep clicking my right mouse button. Thank you. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralj's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know about his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on to Lihulal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen, and innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Hope you all have a nice day and nice night. Stay hydrated. Thank you. How many hours of sleep did you get? Listen, let's not talk about my sleep. It's nice to see you, though. Thanks for the kind words. He hasn't slept yet? That's also probably true. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass her father. That's why he attacked Tulihulal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing we wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy. Now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Oh no. If they registered it as a website. Unfortunate. Don't you want to be the next Mr. Aizawa from MHA? Maybe. Which one is that again? Is that Aizawa? That's the sleepy guy, right? Yeah. Aizawa. I mean, admittedly, he is my favorite character from My Hero Academia. Remember to drink water? Don't worry. I'm 3 bottles down today. And probably a 4th soon. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. Well, time to open the 4th water bottle. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kwana instead. He'll attack Tulihulal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulihulal requires that Zolalja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable if we're proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave the Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Yeah, it's almost 9 hours of a stream, huh? It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraljah to move, you do well to prepare for battle. and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was it. This place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding in a tree, as it were. Okay. Only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. Did she? If she did, curious. She's not supposed to have such an authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. I'm starting to glitch out in real life. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, while Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. One of them is called Nostalgia, and the other one you called Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tanat Wautin name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. I see. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father, oh god. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but then months went by with no word from or about him. We made the decision to remove our regulators. Oh, we had already forgotten our mother, blah, blah, blah. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is a Tonawautan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice, you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. All. Linspia. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mom. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. The back room. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as much as you like. Good heavens. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Oh god, they have the Harry Potter soul room. Or memory room.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
That's what I thought too.
matter. I do not know what you are scheming.
That's the Arbiter, dude.
But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamoot bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wooglamoot and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wooglamoot, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
What's up, Shui? Boyka.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm chilling. Just been doing this story.
What now?
He's nodded off for a bit. That is incorrect. Right. Bluna is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Dude, that place has fantastic music. I mean, this entire thing does. This entire expansion. Longstrem. Well, I was going to end like 2 hours ago, and then they kept talking about the Section 9 or whatever, which is the big like futuristic city. Solution 9, I think it was called. Oh, literally the quest name is Solution 9. And I wanted to get there ASAP because it's literally a cyberpunk city. And I thought I'd get there like 4 hours ago, but, well, we're almost 9 hours into stream and we're finally about to make it. I mean, it's fine. We've done so many 12-hour streams recently that I'm kind of like, endurance boosted, and I had food in between, or like in the middle of the stream. I had 2 burgers, and honestly, I might even eat some more. After stream, that is. I don't know how far we are from the end of the story, but let's see. What level are we in quests? 97? We're not far. I feel like the finale is not too far from here. But I wanted to at least make it to Solution 9. Before the end of the stream. It gives me an excuse to do things off stream. Smile. Unless this is a dungeon. Ah, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoologist minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Fiend has betrayed us, eh? Well, it's worth a shot, right? Thank you for your diligent services, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Owner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Doesn't look as big as I anticipated. Oh, well, maybe up top. Yeah, maybe it's up above. Welcome to Cyberpunk.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure.
This is crazy,
the
dude.
residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Bro, what's with the David Martinez jacket right there? The PvP outfits.
Spectacular, isn't it?
It's pretty cool.
There are 4 districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Look, that's David Martinez's jacket.
Shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Absolutely.
Lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Fiend and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Fiend's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
We sure will.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Me next.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
This is crazy.
A lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
We're in it. This is the Golden City, no?
You want to explore together?
Sure. Why not, buddy?
Not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like we're getting lost. I feel like if we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Oh my god, it has Aethernet shards. This is crazy. And this is where I'm gonna leave you guys for today. Don't be surprised if I come back to stream tomorrow in a full David Martinez fit, although I have a feeling it might be later in the story, so you know me, I'm not gonna continue the story without stream. But I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. Be sure to follow my socials, join my Discord if you've not done so already. This Sunday at 2 p.m. EST, we're watching Fifth Element. If you're interested in that movie, we'll be watching that. That's it. There's no podcast on Saturday. Sunday is the movie. I don't know. I feel like we're nearing the completion of the story. It might be tomorrow, honestly. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. We will find out. We will find out. But I'm gonna do some scavenging of my own off stream, and also getting some food and showering and no longer existing for a little bit. But thanks for stopping by, guys. 9-hour stream. Wow, go figure. Surely YouTube will let me upload this VOD. Actually, it's gonna be shorter. The recording's shorter because the first portion of the stream was me watching DMCA-able content. So, on YouTube, that is. We reacted to the Alia, was her name? Anime? And we reacted to the Deer Girl anime. So, I had to cut that out of the recording, and I reset the recording before the start, so. Yes. That being said, thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out, thanks for lurking, everybody. Have a fantastic night, morning, day, work, whatever it is that you're gonna do. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. with more of the story, and we might finish the story tomorrow. If not, then it would be awesome if we finished it on Friday. But nevertheless, we'll probably continue playing this game a little bit beyond the story next week. So, thanks for chilling. Good night, and I'll see you. Goodbye.